Hello and welcome to our first look at Endzone 2, the sequel to the wonderful post-apocalyptic city builder where you went out and kind of explored the world from your base afterwards. I adored this first game. I'm very curious about what the second game is like. It is a early access currently. I don't know how fully developed it is, but we're going to dive in. We're going to see everything for the first time. My understanding is that while the first one was you're on a giant map with a city, and you kind of explore out from that city. This one is you drive this battle bus around and you start multiple cities and you connect them together through trade routes and everything else. I am ever so curious. I really like the first game. We played it fully through, the full campaign on stream, back before this VOD channel existed. You know what? I'm actually going to do the tutorial. I know I'm so anti-tutorial, but I feel like when you plan something like a city builder, there is a very right and wrong way to get started. And, you know, we're all going to learn this together. See how it goes through. Dr. Sean, hello. We're talking a little bit about Star Trek also here this morning, which is something I'm very new to becoming, starting to become a Trekkie. Only watch TNG for Deanna Troi. She's very good. It's very funny, like the acting in the first two seasons of Star Trek, because sometimes it's a real hot mess. Kind of funny that Q gets sent to the Enterprise, sends the Enterprise off to deal with the Borg, considering he gets angry at his son for doing the same thing in Voyager. I really like Q. I think he's a ridiculous actor. My partner cannot stand that actor at all. This is a long loading tutorial. There it is. It is our first time in. It is early access. Start your engine through the Badlands. Provided the zone has been revealed, the attributes of the habitable zone currently being viewed are also displayed on the map. It is worth taking a look at this before beginning with settling. The individual pieces of information can be clicked to use the camera to jump to the respective positions. Okay. Clay, fertile soil. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm going to look over your shoulder while you help our settlers set up a new home. By the way, I'm Ella. I feel like the translation of the English is strange so far. Mission tasks or warning for the entire game map are displayed in this area. Information is always available regardless of what you're currently looking at. Select the vehicle. Click. All of our settlers are in the Pathfinder. That's the name of the bus. That's what we call our bus. We're using it to search for a place where we can create a settlement.
Use our Pathfinder to explore the wasteland.
Oh, there we go.
Send it off and try to find a site for another settlement.
Thank you, voice actor.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It might be worth it to build a new settlement on it.
Oh, I guess this is just like Tutorial Island. Colonize a zone with fertile soil.
New instructions?
I see. Okay, so we have some fertile soils up here, and down here.
New instructions?
So I guess let's just like drive up. Oh yeah, there we go. Off-roading on the battle bus. We have 15 people, 400 water, 500 food, 150 wood. I'm obviously going to have to move my face here. So I'm not blocking everything. And chat will sneak you up a little bit as well.
New instructions?
All right, battle bus.
Got it.
Looks like I have no choice. This is where I have to settle. We need to find a location for the center of our settlement. Once chosen, the location cannot be changed. Place the settlement near key resources such as water, trees, scraps, and ruins. Mountains. I don't know what this is. But we got good soil, good soil. We got clay here. We got some water down that way. I guess let's go right here. In the middle of the bottom edge, you'll find the most important entry points for the course of gameplay. Construction and road menu, overview of vehicles, blah, 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 blah. Game speed. We have to ensure water, build a jetty, and assign workers. Construction mode for individual buildings, yada, yada, yada. You can use the camera to focus on all types of one building, one after the other. Bada bing. Water carrier, well, treatment plant, upgraded jetty, rain collectors. We got food, raw materials, industry, trades and craft, mining, logistics, shelters, community buildings, decorations, and tasks. Gather food, gather scrap, cut wood. Couple homies coming down here. Starting up the jetty. State of health, confidence, radioactive contamination of settlers, radioactive protection. Carbon masks, bricks, vaccine ampules. Lots of cool stuff. All right, and then we need to assign
The
3
jetty
water
pumps
carriers.
as long as workers are assigned to it. Make sure there's always enough water available. If the supply runs low, assign more settlers to work at the jetty.
Wonder if it's the YouTube stream taxing the connection. I am getting a little bit of a dropped quality, but it's only every now and then, it seems.
Water alone is not enough to survive.
And it's
We
back
need
up
to
here
eat
now.
too. Build a foraging hut near trees and assign workers to it, so that
Maybe
they can
just a
search for
hiccup?
food.
Hopefully just a hiccup. Foraging hut near trees. Well, this appears to be trees. Hopefully it doesn't mess with it too badly. Yeah, we dipped for a second, but I seems like we're out of it now. Oh, I say that, and then it dips again. Strange, yesterday we didn't have any trouble with it. So I am ever so curious. If it's just my internet being trash. Wouldn't be the first time. We'll keep an eye. We'll play with it. If it messes up too much, we'll just stop the YouTube stream for now. We need, what, 3 foragers to keep this place alive.
Food, as long as there are sufficient resources in its vicinity. If a region's resources are ever used up, you can relocate the work area of a foraging hut at any time.
Good to
We need
know.
Building materials to erect new buildings. The woodcutter's hut cuts down trees and produces wood out of them.
Well, I don't want that to take those trees. So I'll just put him over there for now. Can I also build roads? Ah, you can, but it actually costs resources. Weirdly enough, I like that. In a game that's post-apocalyptic, and you're trying to survive off the land, not just having immediate free roads, kind of feels correct.
Awesome. Your woodcutter's hut is already producing. By the way, a production site can produce faster when it stands near a stockhouse. We don't have any stockhouses yet, but the town center has the same effect. Besides wood,
Got it.
the most important building material is scrap.
Build a scrapyard. 2,000. Let's build you up here. Lots of good scrippy scrap. I kind of hope they just like teach me how to do these basic buildings, and then they're like, okay, the rest you'll figure out as time goes on.
Well done. Now the settlement will be supplied with scrap. Our people are still sleeping.
Build houses. Tents. That's the best we can come up with. Tents. I don't know why I'm being particular about how I'm building things. This is the tutorial. Give me some more variation here.
As they have enough living space, our settlers will reproduce and have children. Our settlement is thriving. Let's build a recycler to produce plastic.
I always like the idea of paths being created. The more workers go over the area. Yes.
The recycler will produce faster.
I'm with you. Desire paths is the right name for that, which I adore. In RimWorld, that's like one of my favorite mods, is the one that just creates paths naturally. Produces plastic out of scrap. All right. 3 children. 16 adults. 15 available workers. Houses hold what, 5 people?
Buildings that process resources work faster when they are located near their source. The workshop not only needs scrap, but wood as well.
Aha. I can have one or the other, not both. Well, if I had put my woodcutter over here, I guess that would have worked. Road linked to town center also gives boosts. Lack of storage capacity.
Very good. Now we have plastic and tools. The settlement is growing and
Build a fishery. If resources are missing when attempting to place a building, it will automatically be placed as a blueprint. As soon as sufficient resources are available, the construction can be started. Blueprints also useful for planning a settlement in advance, can be activated for this purpose. Buildings are always placed as blueprints if you click this building button behind me. Truly, no matter what I do, I'm going to be blocking something here. Sorry, boss, we only found red tarps. Tools, workshop. Fetch me more tools. And then fetch me these fish. I'm about to run out of available workers here. If I'm remembering correctly, is Endzone the one that had the giant wall where you kind of had all your events? Ah, okay. You do have to click that button still to build them.
Though the fishery is more effective than the foraging hut, it constantly uses up tools. For this reason, the fishery produces faster when tools are produced near it.
Got ya.
Now we also need cloth. Cloth is produced from fibers and they have to be grown first. To do this, build a plantation on fertile soil, as that's the only way to create fields.
Will it overlap too much? It will. Let's put it there. Instruct the plantation to lay out a cultivation area. That's kind of cool, I think. The plantation works all along the fields. Area under cultivation. Yeah.
Well done. Up till now, we can only grow fibers. But if we find more types of seeds, then we can cultivate them on the plantation too.
That's cool. All information about the currently viewed settlement is displayed here. This includes the status of the settlement as well as resources stored. Yep.
The fibers are crafted into cloth at a weaving mill. This requires...
Did you say that requires water? I totally just shut her down without listening at all. Yeah, it does too. Well, you're not going to get both, so... That's just how it goes. Sorry for the throwback question, but I was intrigued to know how Sins 2 might compare to something like Stellaris. Sins 2 is a much more traditional RTS. So it plays similar to, like...
Great.
Kind of like the
work
Warcrafts and
supply ever runs
Starcrafts of
low,
our childhood.
You can pause the work at the weaving mill, saving valuable drops.
While Stellaris is much more like roleplay based. Yeah, it's much more 4X grand strategy. And like event based things. Like it's all about like pop-ups and stories and events happening. While Sins is like specifically about like min-maxing your economy, your production chains, and combat.
Always ensure that there is enough living space
Job's
for the
done.
settlement to keep growing.
Zug.
We're going to need all the helping hands we can get.
Or Duke. Build more homes. I like that your people don't overpopulate. It seems. Also, the music is a banger. Like, I think they'll only populate up to your maximum.
Thanks to our joint efforts, our little settlement will soon be thriving. If the storage site is full, it needs to be expanded. There is a storage site for water.
Ah, so I could store water over here, for example. And then these water-based facilities would benefit from them. I would assume. Oh, I need 2 cisterns. Bada bing. I like that you can just build storage places near it. That's a really good system. Am I gonna get into this clay? What I was looking for? Thank you. Not a problem, my dude. Not a problem at all. Build, please. Waiting for master builders. My God, we've had like so many children. I built these houses and they were immediately like, let's just pump, like fill these tents with kids.
Stock site increases the maximum number of vicinity to a stock house and easy access are important.
You want roads now? Yeah, you want roads.
Super. The more buildings you connect via
Super.
your road network, the more stable the production at your settlement is going to be. When our economy thrives, it also uses up more resources. Luckily, we
can build a tree nursery to make more wood. That tracks. Let's put that right behind the woodcutter. Now we got roads.
Awesome. The tree nursery will plant trees within its work area that can be used again by the woodcutting lodge. That way, we create a healthy loop.
The needles of the Geiger counters begin to swing harder. A sharp increase in radiation is going to occur soon.
Oh no! We have to act
Oh
fast.
no!
We need to produce protective clothing to shield us against the radiation.
We need coal for filters. Work area is empty. Okay.
Coal is made from wood. When wood gets scarce, assign more settlers to the woodcutter's hut. The tailor's shop can make protective masks out of coal and cloth. They ought to be sufficient for the time being. Our settlement already produces cloth, and we have just taken care of getting coal.
Well, that looks like it'll be boosted by everybody there. So we'll have cloth, we'll have coal, we'll have material deposit. Do bear in mind the matches last much longer than RTS's. In Sins, yeah, the matches are like quite long. You ain't gonna be getting a quick, easy breezy, 15-minute match. I think it took us 6 hours to win our first match. Tailors.
Our settlement is contaminated, and our settlers are unprotected.
Toxic
That can be
rain.
the end of the settlement. The protective clothing we've just produced is truly a blessing.
Our fears have been confirmed.
The higher the radiation level in a particular zone, the excessive
Okay.
radiation exposure will gradually kill off our settlers. Whether from radiation, poor supplies, or simply old age.
The water is
Cemetery.
running out. If nothing changes, it...
And we have a water shortage. Oh, you're right. I guess we need another water thing. Well, all right, hold on. Just because I don't want to get wiped on the tutorial. And then we'll build a graveyard. Heck, let's build it over here. Why not? Doop, 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 doop. There's the jetty. Here's our little graveyard.
Thanks a lot. Now we have a place to mourn and commemorate those who came and went before us. I think we've put down roots here, and we should continue to expand our settlement. The next thing we should do is fire brick. We're not able to simply mine clay yet.
No?
We lack the necessary expertise for that, to be able to conduct research.
Aha,
We first
tech.
have to track down ancient knowledge in the wasteland.
Ooh.
You can start an expedition at some of the ruins to obtain knowledge points.
Not every site can be explored. Some of them are merely resources to be gathered up. To obtain knowledge, we need a ruin that can explore
Take
with
the
an
Pathfinder
expedition.
and go explore the wasteland. Sooner or later, you'll find where our settlers can disembark and start an expedition under supervision. Investigate this ruin until we have...
Send out a vehicle to collect knowledge points at a ruin. Out this way?
Got it?
This is flashing at the map. So I'm assuming
On my way.
it has to be like one of these. Oh my god, the battle bus is very funny. Professions, vehicle menu. I guess you can end up having a lot of different vehicles by the end of the game. Start expedition. Neat. So the places that you can
There's lots of
scrap.
scrap lying around here. We're sure to find things that are still useful here. I'll pack that.
Oh my god, this is such a funny little mini game.
I'm in. Looks interesting.
Interesting.
This old safe can't be cracked without substantial effort.
Voice acting is...
I'll take this with me.
Voice acting is something else. And I'm starting to be like, is this AI voice acting? Or is it just really bad voice acting? I know it's early access, so it could just be like placeholder stuff. But I am curious.
I'll take this with me.
I'll take this with me.
Let's go.
And a crate. An axe. Ooh, used to force open doors and clear away blocked routes.
This old safe can't be cracked. This old safe can't be cracked without substantial effort. On the road.
So, and expedition? Researchers have extensively explored this ruin and got a knowledge point.
The knowledge points you've collected can be used to research new technologies. In order to research the clay pit, you'll need to use knowledge points in the economy brand.
Ah, settlements, expeditions, research, transport routes, events. Clay pit. Locked. Ah, research.
New instructions? Got it?
So can I just keep exploring these different things and then bring them back? I kind of like that. Bring them back to the city. Oh, and you can just click on things as well.
Where are we going?
Cool. So sometimes it's a little expedition. Sometimes it's just like loot and scoot.
Got it?
You can be started. Load up loot from the vehicle menu. This is a good little
Let's go.
addition. I like this. Wood. I can't take that wood. What's this? Abandoned car service center. Special booty. Ruin. No, I want to do this special booty.
I'm at the wheel.
Send a vehicle to this location to start the expedition. Start expedition. There we go.
There's a converted buggy standing in this garage. We ought to take a closer look at it. The best would be if we tried to lower the car lift somehow. I'll do it.
Christy, how we doing? Welcome to Endzone 2.
We'll pack it.
We're doing a little looting, a little exploration.
I'll take this with me.
Low torch. Hell yeah.
Will do. The mattress hasn't been used for a while. But whoever fixed up their cars here lived here for a spell. This control unit needs power in order to work.
Cool.
On the road.
And I'm gonna guess.
As long as the car lift is raised, we can't examine the vehicle on the road.
Alright. Then we get a bunch of other stuff. Tools, iron tools. If I got enough of those iron tools, I could break into that other place. I think I'm gonna leave the food here and take these tools with me.
Where are we going?
My bus is packed.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Got it?
Yeah, cool. So the more broken down stuff, you can just get like regular old loot from.
On my way. Engine running.
Where the more serious stuff, the bigger locations
Got
give
it.
you like way better stuff. Oh, and it's just like oh wow, okay, so the world just like explores. There is just like a fog of war.
These factory grounds are less damaged than the rest of the wastelands. Let's see what we can find here. We'll pack it.
I have a blowtorch. Open this. Ooh,
I'll do it.
Armor?
Looks interesting.
We're getting all the loot right now.
It worked.
Climb up an air conditioner. An encyclopedia. All right, this is cute.
On the road.
I like this new mechanic. Lead vest. Protective against radiation. Copper bricks. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see. I mean, I feel like cloth and brick are things we can make, where like lead vest and iron are not.
Engine running.
The other part of me is like, okay, so do we head back to base now?
All clear.
There's like a whole town over here.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm like scrapped up, ready to go. Does the lighting seem strange? Like if you take a photo and then up the brightness a few notches? It does have a little bit of,
On my way.
yeah. It's like oversaturated almost.
These factory grounds
Or over
are less
vibrant?
damaged than the rest of the wastelands. Let's see what we can find here.
This is a
Better
backpack?
take this along with us again.
Ooh.
I'm in. There's an axe here. Maybe we can still put it to good use.
Oh, I see. I need to put the ladder here,
That worked.
climb it, and then I can go to this. Oh, and
From
then if I
here,
had
maybe we can get to the other
planks.
side somehow.
Oh, this is sick.
road.
I love this. There's planks over here. It's like little mini puzzles.
I'll take this with me. It worked.
So we go up the ladder. We
From
put the planks
here,
across.
Maybe we can get to the other side somehow.
Then we go up here. We can loot this
We'll
crate,
crack it.
this shelf, this safe.
This old safe
Lockpicks.
can't be cracked without substantial effort. We'd better take this along with us again. Will do. We'd better take this along with us again.
Here's the thing. I actually can't take all this stuff with me.
I'll take a look.
So I think I'm just going to leave the planks and the
From
ladder.
here, maybe we can get to the other side somehow. Done.
Load up our buggy. That's still cruising.
Engine running. Got
Loot,
it.
loot, loot. Just discovering all the loot.
I'm at the wheel.
Grabbing what we can.
On my way.
Working our way back to tutorial land.
Let's go.
All right, we don't really need to loot all of this. I think I've discovered what I needed to here.
All clear.
Great. We can build clay pits with that.
Great.
Our settlers will have to clay is mined in a clay pit, which
I am gonna definitely need to unlock this brickwork as well. I need clay to do it though, so. I just build it like right there. Why not, he says. Why not indeed? So it gets the boost from this material deposit as well. Nice.
awesome. Clay is the basis for a completely new building material. Don't forget that the clay pit benefits from a connection to a road. Now the newly obtained clay has to be fired
Into bricks. Which I need 10 clay to start doing. How do I know how many clay I have? It doesn't actually show up here. Seven. 8. Sir, Dr. Combo, DK Combo, how am I today? I'm doing very well. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There's our 10. We're trying out a little Endzone. We're just doing the tutorial right now. I mean, I guess like just drop off all of our goodies. I can't even, I have too much scrap. I can't even take it all. I'm scrapped up. No more scrap deposits just for good measure. What is this? The access point. Oh, okay. Depot full. We can use this to find and gather unknown plants on expeditions. I guess we can put that axe away here. And then the bus can keep going. Can I ask an exciting suggestion for your next Age of Wonders playthrough? Absolutely, my dude. Absolutely. I have a plan for the immediate next one, but I'm always looking for inspiration. Shut their scrap traps.
I'm at the wheel.
This doesn't look like a football game. It's the different kind of Endzone.
All clear.
I want to know, we weren't able to find a set of lockpicks anywhere, I'm just realizing.
Engine running.
So don't really want to just gather
On
more
my way.
of that junk. That bridge is, ooh. Send an expedition to it. Who knows what's waits on the other side? This action is unlocked by making progress in the tutorial. All right. The old getting ahead of myself, I see. All right, well, we need a brickworks up here. And I think we need more people because otherwise we're not going to be able to fill all these jobs. I'm just going to grab us some more tents as well. I guess somebody died and became a baby. How dare they?
As you see, the brickworks begins to work right away when coal and clay are made available to it. The manufacturing of bricks requires a lot of workers.
Are there
But
combat
bear
in this
mind
game or
that,
horde
in addition
defenses?
to more water and food,
Not
more
sure.
inhabitants also need more protective clothing. Creating a settlement is a complicated venture, isn't it?
I don't see, there are these like expeditions, so there may be stuff on the expeditions that we start running into. Vulcanizer.
You're doing just fine.
Oh
If
yeah.
I'm too fast for you or something goes wrong, then in addition to radiation, the health of a settlement can also become a problem. The more settlers, unfortunately,
swamp
there's no
farm.
swamp in this zone. We should send our
Prepare the creation of a second settlement quite thoroughly. We should load the most important things onto the Pathfinder. Oh man, the Pathfinder is not over here. All right, come on home. Let's get you loaded up. Can you go Materium and Astral with an Eldritch Champion? You can get Golem Assistant, Wisp Familiar on all heroes and champions. Also get 2 Eldritch Pawns. I see what you're saying. Just have like an army of like repeatable, like summonable characters. Get like a bunch of Hound Masters as well, probably. What do we need? I assume just everything. Cloths, plastic, tools. Food. And 10 adults.
We have everything necessary with us. Now we can set off to create a new settlement. Head off in search of a new zone you'd like to colonize. There need
Oh wow, we're going.
All clear.
We're going adventuring. Well, this town's got lots of stuff going on in it, so we'll check out this way, I guess.
On my way.
So this is cool. This is kind of where Endzone is different from Endzone 2 is different than previous Endzone, is that you end up having to make multiple colonies and then set up trade routes between them. Dude, there's a road right there you could just drive on.
On my way.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It might be worth it to build a new settlement on it.
Ah, okay. So the entrance point is always kind of like that. All right.
Now we need a place where we want to build our town center.
That stuff is swampland. Well, my dude, let's just put you right there.
Your new settlement is still getting started.
Bada boom.
We ought to supply it with raw materials from the first zone until it can stand on its own 2 feet. You can create a transport route for the recurring transport of goods. If you assign the Pathfinder to the route,
Cool.
it will automatically transport resources back and forth.
Establish transport routes. New transport route. Pathfinder, select. Choose a waypoint on the map. Filgurn. Load. Doomcaster. Unload. I mean, I don't know. Like, can we just go like automatic? I have no idea what kind of stuff this place needs. Bada boom.
Transport routes become particularly handy when you have multiple settlements. You can remove...
All right. Create a swamp to farm herbs here. Needs to be unlocked via research. Well, in the meantime, we know we're going to need things like, say, a jetty. I'll give the game this. This is a in-depth tutorial, but I feel like is required to be. Where is lumber camp? Yeah, I think I'll set all the wood and stuff up over here. $1,000 scrap that way. Not a lot of scrap around. 2,000 scrap. Get them all set up, ready to rock, ready to boogie. Workshop makes tools out of scrap. Recycler also needs scrap, I believe. But I don't know that I could fit you in with everybody else. So I'm just going to do something simple like this. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. No workers available. Positive, positive. Positive. Get these guys some houses. Damn, there's actually like not a lot of room for people to live here. In this horrid swampland. That was a bad build. That was a bad build. All right. All right, now we're cooking here. Not enough wood or scrap. These guys still have a lot of homelessness here, so we'll work on that first. Sorry, I had to get caught into that. 4 free units. Yeah, DK, I like that idea. I'm curious about it. I'm gonna see what else I could do to probably pump that up, but that's possible. Referring to zoning regulations have coming to an end is the real name of the game's title. Get units only summoner of extra units, like a hunter with a hound. Yeah, the hound masters, yeah. Would elevate this game as an intro song by Kenny Loggins. Watermills also sound good. Watermills would improve literally anything. I mean, I'm sure there must be power that you can get later in the game. A jetty? A mix of a jet and a yeti? Adding beavers to your game makes it instantly game of the year as far as I'm concerned. Have you played Timberborn? Because I have good news if you haven't. It's a delight. Very good game. So what's going on here? I'm missing a scrapyard. That's what I need next. And then I can build you, and you. All right. I guess our guy showed up with their delivery. Staying until you notice me. Don't worry, don't worry. I'm bad at reading chat some days. If I get distracted. Fall asleep to the lovely voice. You know, I'm always in favor of that. No preference as to employees. I have an extreme and abiding fondness for watermills, which has only been strengthened by economic history and reading up on it. Just deep. Are you just deep into the watermills? Deep watermill rabbit hole? The more I comment, the more I help with algorithms. A win-win, my dude. I'm all for it. Listen, YouTube's beating out Twitch today, so it's... Currently, it's like Twitch chat owns the category, and I can't combine chats properly. The one tool I have for it... I mean, you know what? We could try it to see if it's going to work today. The answer is it's not. I actually don't think I have it running properly in the background. I could try our combo tool, see if it works. Haven't played Timberborn, but have consumed many videos of it. Okay, it's a delight. It's really, really good. Like, would strongly recommend. Okay, we have our swamp farm. Let's get this bad boy down before we get any more distracted. Requires script. Scrippy scrap. How come nobody's having babies over here is what I want to know. I want some more babies happening. That's not even done being built. Wouldn't be the first person to fall asleep to an agent stream. Listen, those are my best viewers, okay? I'm going to tell you. Good vibes, good vibes. Something about a nice watermill. One of the games I feel like I watch, but not really interested in playing. Timberborn is really good to play. Like, I would super, super recommend it. I played a lot of it off stream. I had a couple of buddies, and like we got into like a Timberborn challenge where we were like, what if we all play on the same map and see like how far we can get on this map individually? It was a lot of fun.
Great. We've already set up the first part to produce medicine. The pharmacist produces medicine out of plastic and herbs.
They know we're watching, not that into it. Can't be a streamer. I'd be too excited to interact with people in my weird introverted autistic community. It's always a bit of a balance. Sometimes it's just like the ADHD meds kick in and I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm zoned in, baby. We're locked in. What do I need? A pharmacist. This building, surprise, surprise, needs to be unlocked. Is this tutorial going to take me like all the way through the tech tree? It's in fact, honestly, a lot bigger than I already thought. I need to take my car back. Edit. Edit.
I'm at the wheel.
You're at the wheel. So this is fine. We can actually have this guy like just grab some of
Let's
this
go.
loot en route. En route loot.
Let's go.
Let's go. And then he can just dump this off. And then he has to find an expedition so he can get more tech.
On my way.
Which probably shouldn't be too hard. I feel like there's a lot of places up here that we should be able to get some tech to.
All clear.
Most recent estimate I've read, 18th century Europe has something like 0.9 million horsepower effectively from human muscle.
Let's go.
And 1.3 to 3 million horsepower from water mills. That is quite a lot of difference. That ain't no small
An old
amount.
depot. We should take a look around inside. Maybe we'll find something used. This control unit needs power in
Need a
order
generator.
to work.
There's a generator
go.
back here. Oh, we could go get that
Catch
other
some ads
car.
here. Maybe we can still put it to this control
With that
unit.
generator,
The
too?
generator's running and supplying electricity. Let's
Alright.
go.
Well, open the goddamn door then. Ah.
On the road.
Ba, ba,
Hard to
ba,
believe, but all
ba.
the a very beautiful plant, a truly lucky find. This
Oh, cool.
species of plant seeds is unknown to us. We'll take them with us.
Cool.
We'd better take this along with us again.
So I was able
I'll
to use
take a
my
look.
plant encyclopedia to get some sort of like dandelion seeds or something there. Oh, the lockpick is also here. I'm gonna leave a second axe because we also need that lockpick for a bunch of things. Let's just like dump some stuff off in the town.
Engine running.
Animals provided 10 million, but that's unfair. They've got actual horses. A lot of horsepower in horses, it turns out. Do some narration, get everybody in a baby making mood. That'll get them babies started. Hard to argue with that logic. Well, all these depots are fuller than I anticipated. Can I build some depots here? Perhaps. As we slowly fill up our worker slots. Come on, give me more room. Finish them depots. That material depot immediately filled. Okay. Guess we want some more of those guys going. Okay. What am I doing? I'm looking for technology. Unlock this. Research pharmacy. I need herbs and brick. I see what's happening here. Are you having a giggle here? You've given me a clay deposit, but all the land around it is not big enough to put clay in. And if it's over here, it's missing the resource type. That's just mean. 15 stock. $10 brick, 25 herbs. What's this town got? This guy's got all the brick, but he's got none of the herb. Needs to get that good herb, man. All right, well, we better just wait until all that herbing gets done. In the meantime, we can go pick these locks. Saw Excalibur way too young in age, super into knights and Arthurian legends. Listen, we've all been affected by things like this. I am gonna see here if I can get this double chat to work real fast. It's a bit picky.
These factory grounds are less damaged than the rest of the wastelands. Let's see what we can find. We'd better take this along with us again.
No, don't take that along with us.
Road.
Oh, up there, up here.
On the
And
road.
then we're gonna open this safe. So if that succeeds, and this succeeds, YouTube. This is why I don't like this combo chat thing. It's just like every day it kind of like logs itself out. And requires some weird connections to get back together. All right, lockpicking.
Very instructive. Our
17
experts at home can surely
iodine.
learn a thing or two from them.
I can
Better
say
take
no to
this
a bit of
along with us
iodine.
again. It worked. We'd better
Yoink,
take this
yoink.
along with us again.
All right, well, we can't take everything along with us again. But we can take a bit of this stuff. Let's go with that.
Where are we going?
I really want to go get that car. We have the generator for it. Where was that garage? Over here.
On my way.
So we'll see if we can plug it into that. Meanwhile, this guy still needs 25 herbs. You're at 20. I guess I could just assign more farmers here. We're also going to clearly need more houses. Man, I built this place and it's just like, it's got no room. No master builders. Nah, that'll fix. Those babies just need to get to work. That's all.
I'm at the wheel.
So if we go to this expedition, now my hope
There's
here.
a converted buggy standing in this garage. We ought to take a closer look at it. The best would be if we try to lower this control unit. Need the generators running and supplying electricity.
My hope is
I'll
that this
do it.
buggy, with a few tricks, we can get this buggy up and running again. Oh, whoops. So how do we go about getting this buggy up and running again? Do we just get it? Find a new vehicle in the workshops. Buggy. 3 slots, but it's really fast. So I think what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to load up all the herbs and then unload them here. And then buggies on the road.
Engine running.
That right there is precisely what we're going to do. And then I'm going to drop everything else back here in our main camp.
On my way.
Cool. What does it seem like the lost condition is? This is actually just the tutorial. Weirdly enough, very in-depth tutorial. Two streaming platforms, much alike in dignity. Not connecting me to my YouTube. All right, drop off this stuff.
I'm at the wheel.
Almost. Yeah, it just doesn't want to work today. There really is like no good current system in place for combining chats. Which is a little unfortunate. Unknown medication, ladders, planks. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff I could put here.
New instructions.
There was a whole other settlement left for us to get, but can we just unlock this pharmacist now? 25.
Engine running.
Aha. I think I see the problem. Because this car has only got like 3 slots.
On my way. Got it.
So it'll drop off in our main settlement all that medicine. And then we can use that to unlock pharmacist. Water towers, farms, food depots.
I'm at the wheel.
A bit of waiting around. We discovered an old bridge. Oh.
I'm at the wheel.
Are you going to let me use this old bridge? No.
All clear.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It might be worth it to build a new settlement on it.
All clear.
Right, so we can start up another new settlement here.
All clear.
It's got a bit of swampland, it's got a bit of
Where are we
clay.
going?
Dude, why didn't this guy drop off that medicine? Are you joking me right now?
New instructions.
Yeah, well, the only thing I really needed to do is deliver herbs, so everything else is self-sustaining at this point.
Got it.
Great. Herbs. Pharmacist. New transport route. Select the buggy. You're going to go to Domecaster. You're going to load up all of the herbs. And then you're going to go to Filgrin and you're going to unload all of the herbs. And that's going to be it. That's all you're going to do. Good luck. You have a job now.
New instructions?
We're going to turn on maximum speed. Then we're just going to zoom around and see what else is on the map.
New instructions?
I like how
Clear.
not everything is like a full exploration. Like some places are just like, no, this is just full of loot.
All clear.
Ain't nothing special here. It's just some loot. Get your money and run. That looks like
On my
a
way.
car. Here's an expedition for us. Found a new zone. What
This
you're saying is
store
this
is
is
still in
actually
good
the
shape.
end zone.
Let's see what we come up with there. Let's go.
There might be a couple of end zones.
On the road.
Free ladder. How much you bet I need that axe to open
I'll
this
do it.
door?
We won't get the door open with bare hands. We should look around here for something we can use to force it open.
But axe hands, on the other hand.
I'll pack that.
I mean, for now, we'll just leave the ladder here.
Engine running. All clear. Got it.
Like, the expeditions are where all the cool stuff is.
For the most part, the house is still intact. Maybe we'll get to the upper floor somehow. On the road.
Ah, if only I had some sort of ladder that I brought with me. It looks like I also probably need planks. Oh, there is an extra ladder over here.
Let's go.
Oh, I think actually I just need planks.
That worked. Maybe we can get to the other buildings somehow from here. Let's go.
Well, we have planks in an old location.
I'm at the wheel.
So if we want to come back here, that's an option.
All clear.
Beep beep.
Got it.
You an expedition? Are you an expedition? No, no. Are you
Got
an
it.
expedition? No, you're another entry point to this location. But I need people to start it. Okay.
On my way.
All right. Pharmacies unlocked. Let's get these guys up and running. My God. We'll live right next to the city center. Why not? Won't get the door open with bare hands. Is it the lack of thumbs? I bet it's the lack of thumbs.
The medicine
Gotta
is
be.
ready and waiting, but we still have to distribute it among the settlers. The pharmacy is responsible for distributing the medicine. It supplies all the homes in its surrounding area.
Just this surrounding area? Should I have maybe built it near all the homes? Research pharmacy, build oh, this is different than, what did I build? Pharmacist. Need 10 vaccine ampules. All right, well, that won't take too long.
New instructions?
I'm gonna leave the... I think I'm just gonna leave all that
On
stuff
my
there.
way. All
Now,
clear.
here's my biggest problem is I can't remember where I left anything.
All clear.
That little buggy truly just zooms along.
All clear.
Those are the planks we needed for that house.
Let's go.
So we can at least hook those up. There's the pharmacy on research while we mess around with this. Shunt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
For the most part, the house is still intact. Maybe we'll get to the upper floor somehow. That worked. Maybe we can get to the other building somehow from here.
Water and...
These respirator masks are in good condition.
Another
We can
lockpick?
definitely use them for our purposes.
Decontamination kits as well. That's fun. Let's get rid of this wood. We don't need that. Copper would be nice. Let's get rid of some of this scrap.
We'd better take this along with us again.
And we needed an axe.
Let's go.
Events, expeditions. Nice. We can do this.
Where are we going?
So I can come back here and get my axe. Well, also, I guess that iodine. Oh, let's take both axes just for good measure.
I'm at the wheel.
And then I believe this was the door that we had to break into. I like the music so far. It's very fitting.
This door is still in good shape. Let's see what we won't get the door open with bare hands.
Bam.
We'll have to force it open. Will do.
Gloves. Vaccine ampules. Our ancestors went into stores like this and picked up what they wanted to have. Food, tools, clothing, medical products.
On the road.
Everything right there within reach, but not for us. Here it's mostly emptied out. There's old coins and bills in the cash box.
Go.
But we can't do a thing with them. Well, let's take all these good stuffs.
Where are we going?
And I reckon we'll just swing back and drop that off. Can I see in other places? Country house required tools. And there might be some stuff up here that we haven't explored as well. I don't think a lot. Probably just a couple of loot sites. All right, I want to get this through this tutorial. This is too long for a tutorial, in my opinion. In my humble opinion, this tutorial is far too long. Oh, look, you fit right there in the middle of town. How perfect is that? My beep beep Jeep here? It is. Okay.
When enough settlers have access to medical care, a zone's state of health will stabilize itself. Although
State
this
of
doesn't
health.
rule out the outbreak of sicknesses, it does make sure that our settlement can overcome the sickness much better. In addition to radiation and health, we ought to pay attention to our
Confidence.
settlers' confidence as well, so that they don't lose hope.
We need a marketplace. It's very funny that this is the first tier of technology and that this is the second tier of technology, but I have to do the marketplace after the pharmacists. This should have been probably done backwards.
Where are we going?
Or like a way to speed up research could be nice.
The water is running out. If nothing changes, it'll be
Yeah.
the end.
All right. Yeah, we can just throw some extra people on water production here and they're fine. I really appreciate that they don't overpopulate pasture stuff, because otherwise it would be like an absolute nightmare trying to maintain multiple cities at the same time.
Where are we going?
Oh, you are an expedition.
There's lots of scrap lying around here. We're sure to find things that are still useful here. There's an axe here. Maybe we can still put it to good use. Other people used to fill up their tanks themselves from the pump. You just had to stop, refuel, and this delivery van is locked. With the right tools, we're sure to get it open.
Getting a little ahead of myself, I guess.
I'll take a look.
This is what I come around with. I just got 2 axes and 2 ladders, and that's the way I roll.
On the road.
I don't need anything else. Actually, I do need my plant book.
I'll do it. I'll pack that. We'd better take this along with us again.
Well, we better go find our plant book. Food. Let's take that food instead of that wood, I guess.
On the road.
Yeah, you're done here.
On my way.
You are just loot. You are just loot.
Let's go.
You are the other side of town.
Let's go.
Where's the entrance here? There it is. I'm like assuming there's nothing in this wilderness, and then I'm seeing like there is a building here.
All clear. All clear.
Wait, where am I going? Okay. While that jerks around, let's get this marketplace built.
Engine running.
And then I have to figure out where I left my book. And the house is like lockpicks. Country house also just needs, oops, some tools. Do I have them here? No, I have 6 tools down here though.
I'm at the wheel.
Build market. Requires 15 cloth. Cloth is not being produced anymore? Workshop, tree nursery, plantation, weaving mill. Yeah, looks like we're struggling to keep up on cloth production. Missing resource. Natural latex. All right, so that's cooking. Think remember this game? Wasn't it defending your hometown, or was that a different one? You're thinking of Canada IRL. I thought Endzone 1. There were 2 games that came out at the same time. There was Endzone and there was
Well done. Settlement should always have enough pharmacies and markets.
Surviving the
With the
Aftermath.
help of the Pathfinder, we can transport medicinal products from one zone to
And I
another.
think this is the one that had the big wall.
Now
where you
we
had to
should build
defend.
wells to pump water out of the ground.
The weather seems to be changing.
And if there ain't always something for these guys to be researching. Bathhouse Park. Wait, can I just build this? Oh, yes. Build a well. Okay. Off you go, lads. You guys have 2 axes in this city. These guys have my encyclopedia. I went to the wrong town.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? I don't know. It's a good question at this point. All right, master builders. Let's master build this well. Got both of them. Endzone had the big wall. Okay, yeah.
Wells are slower than jetties, but they provide water even during a drought. Besides radiation, the environment can punish us with long dry spells too.
Build 3 wells. Well, I should probably build one up here. Given what they're telling me. And seeing as this is a much larger town, that should keep us busy. Australia has turned into a crime-ridden dystopia. Probably shouldn't pick on Canada too much. Which one uses Google Maps? That was yeah, infection-free zone. Also very good. More zombie-based. Lol. Okay, that doesn't count. I have to build the walls of my capital. Missing resources. Plant fiber. How's my BPG doing? You need that.
Engine running.
I did need those iron tools, but get them later, I guess.
All clear.
Does the gas station had that plant? If I'm remembering that correctly.
Jetties and fisheries are
Enough about your
There's
jetties and
lots of
fishery.
scrap lying around here.
I need to
We're
get this
sure
plant.
to find things that are still useful here. A very beautiful, a truly lucky find. The
Watermelons.
species of plant seeds is unknown to us. We'll take them with us.
There's the tools I actually need.
New instructions. All clear.
I think it was that house. Jetties and fisheries are not able to produce during a drought, and nothing will grow on plantations. You can relocate the settlers normally.
when water or food gets scarce, you have to react quickly.
Drought imminent.
Pausing the weaving mill, for instance, to conserve water. Another well is also helpful. Sometimes every drop counts.
A draft has come.
Yeah, it seems like we're doing fine on water here. These guys, on the other hand, not so good. Not so good at all. Probably because they also don't have any water storage. Nor really a lot of food storage. These guys are just like toast already. Stock lasts for 4 minutes. No, we're fine. you got plenty. Man, I thought 3 wells would definitely be enough for you guys. Or 2 wells would definitely be enough for you guys, but... Seeing now that we're all greedy, we're all like, I want to drink water. I need water to survive.
The water is running out. If nothing.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. All right, maybe worry about it a little bit. We'll be okay. Oh, I like how, like, as the drought is almost done, you can start seeing it, like, come back right away. Cool.
Luckily, the drought has been weathered, and we can
Hooray.
refill our stocks again. If you have reallocated workers, don't forget to put production back. We have found a new type of seed in your second zone. Now we can grow...
Plant latex. Upgraded plantations, regular plantations. Get that started. Get some good stuff in here. Is this a zombie RTS game? No, this is just a like a post-apocalyptic survival game. There's no zombies in this one. At least not that I know
Weather
of.
seems to be changing. We ought to prepare ourselves for a draft. We're better off stockpiling sufficient water and...
Dude, didn't we just have a drought? New seed, natural latex.
Natural latex is needed to manufacture rubber. The rubber factory requires natural latex and coal. This means that our settlement needs access to these...
Okay. And I'm going to guess you also need access to rubber factory. Build a vulcanizer. I am a little bit worried about these guys' water supply. So I'm just going to slap another little road on here. Just for good measure. While we wait for the vulcanizer to get online. Up. Right for you. You guys have like 1,540 people, 1,500 and more than that. Oh, you know what? I didn't activate that third well. Vulcanizer. Yeah, it needs coal and that, so we'll just build it like right back here. Easy breezy. The scrapyard has run out of scrapping room. So we're gonna have to send them down there, I guess. 90 minutes and the tutorial is still going. Is it still the tutorial at this point? I mean, it's definitely a detailed tutorial. And you gotta make no mistake about that. Like, part of me is wondering if I get a third city up and running, but also, I don't know, do I even need to?
There's lots of scrap lying around here. We're sure to find things that are still useful here.
So this guy just needed iron tools to open.
This old safe. These documents are very instructive. Our experts at home can surely learn a thing or two from them.
Wind turbine. Oh.
I'm at the wheel.
Haven't even seen this expedition yet. The last little bit of loot.
There's lots
We
of
were
scrap
talking about
lying around
windmills.
Here. We're sure to find things that are still useful here. I'll take this with me.
Barrel. Ladder. It's got to be inside.
Done.
Axe. Ladder.
Maybe we'll find something we can use to climb up here. It worked.
Oh, no.
Maybe we'll find something we can use to climb up here. Done.
I have iron tools. More ladders. Aha. Barrels.
Will do.
Generator. A door?
On the road.
Oh.
From here we've got a good view of the countryside. We've discovered a few places further off that we could take a closer look at. A radio
Cool.
receiver from the old world. Someone adapted this unit after the catastrophe and even hooked up a microphone. Some of the frequencies are labeled. Here's red, there's beaver, and down there is Sahara. Were they friends or places? There's a notebook lying next to it, but the writing is completely faded. There's a date written on the last page, November 27th, 2038. That was ages ago.
Dum dum dum. More suspicions. Ah, so we can see over the bridge now.
The draft has come.
The drought has come.
Where are
You
we
two
going?
messing out? We are. We have been kind of like up and down on quality today. I
Let's
think
go.
on connections. I'm curious how it does come across for everybody, because I don't want to like hamper the general stream experience
Got it?
by multi-streaming. I love an option here to automatically pause production during a drought. If this is going to be something that like consumes a lot of water, it feels like that should be something you're given. Dude, is the tutorial going to be this insane entire map? This is a huge tutorial. This is like a day-long tutorial if this is the case. And I think that I got beef with that. I'm just surprised. Already got 2 axes here, so.
instructions?
Okay. One iron, 1 scrap, 1 iron tool, and 1 axe. You're probably the same. No, you're slightly different. Low food reserves. Ah, because I guess we don't have extra fish. These guys don't even have a gathering hut here yet. So let's just make sure that they are set up to survive this. Lots of options for them. Drought is over. Our vulcanizer is ready to boogie. It's a fair bit bigger than I anticipated it being. This is also kind of my lumber yard as well. So I don't entirely want to cut all this down. I think I'm just going to have to build it up here. Whatever. It'll be a little bit slower, but this is tutorial city. It's not hyper optimized city. Build some extra storage here.
Now we've made use of the new raw material and can apply it directly. For example, in
Directly to the
production of new
forehead.
protective clothing, you can instruct a tailor shop to produce rubber gloves instead of protective masks.
Aha.
If settlers have access to several types of protective clothing, they can shield themselves against stronger radiation as well. I think you're slowly getting the hang of it. You've come a long way. Now that you've established 2 settlements,
Yes?
I've taught you just one more thing.
Campfire.
I saw a collapsed bridge not far from here. Maybe our settlers can repair it and cross the river?
This is the attractiveness of dwellings. Ah, okay. Where is the Pathfinder right now? It is here. Number of tools.
Now I'll keep my mouth shut, because at this point, you have
Finish
just
the
as much
tutorial.
experience as I do.
All right, I just want to see what this campfire does. Nearby market, pavilion, campfire, noise, pollution. I was wondering whether or not, like, if tents got like higher quality influences, would they like physically upgrade? But it doesn't seem like it. But that is the end of the tutorial. So, why don't we actually play the game? We'll just call this tutorial. And then we can start a brand new campaign. New game. Survival mode. Difficult. Large zones, medium-sized zones. Scrap density on zones, mutual exclusion of types. Oh, curious. I wonder what the different colors mean. Well, I like that they have so many different options here. Ah, cool. Okay, if you change anything, it actually changes. I mean, let's try a difficult map. Why not? I like the vibe of this. let's give it a shot. Real gamers, skip the tutorial, leave a review that the game is trash, and don't explain anything. I mean, that is my normal my normal policy. Just try to figure out everything on my own, and I'm of the opinion that your tutorial should be baked into the gameplay experience. It's difficult when you've only got a survival mode and not a campaign mode, though, and I will give it that. There is like a limitation on what you can actually achieve with that. Facts, right? The apocalypse is, man, I'm trying to remember. They explained it in the first game. I want to say it's like an electromagnetic that just causes full society collapse. But I'm probably wrong. It's probably nuclear. Because there is like radiation levels. I think it is actually nuclear. Bus.
Several resources are located in the bus. They will be sufficient for a while, but sooner or later we have to find a place that can be settled. Search for a place that offers more support for life than this wasteland.
Well, this looks like it's got farmland and clay and water.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance.
Swampland and clay. Is that where we want to start? Probably not.
I'm at the wheel. All clear.
I mean, we could do a little cruising.
On my way.
This is a large zone, which is nice, and it does have water, but
Got it.
I think kind of the thing of this, the new game, is that like you can sort of zoom around and find some places.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go this way.
Let's go.
Tried to do furthest frontier farming and they made it needlessly complicated. Yeah. I remember that. I felt pretty similar.
All clear.
Radiation, so yeah, nukes, yeah.
I'm at the wheel.
Does seem to be the vibe. So that's a huge mountain chain there.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It might be worth it to build a new settlement on it.
Oh, yeah. Fertile soil, clay, no forests. Dude, where is the entrance to this zone? Here. Oh, this is where I want to start, though, for sure. That's the only entrance. No, this is also an entrance on this side. All right, let's go with this one, though. Worth it, right? Oh, we discovered an old bridge.
Got it.
No wood. So I'm going to grab as much wood as I can because I'm clearly going to need it until we have access to
Got it.
like a forestry.
Let's
A
go.
nursery. Last time we had so much wood
Let's
everywhere, so I like the challenge.
Let's go.
And if this is our main settlement, I feel like it's the way to go. Launch nuclear missile, make a new entrance.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Where are we going?
Hello. I would like to build here.
All clear.
This is not allowed as an entrance.
Got it.
I guess we gotta go back around the other way. Is this the entrance? This would be a really good entrance if it is. Tell me it is.
I'm at the wheel.
Can I go up here? Nah. We try though.
Got it?
Nah, why are you trying to go that way now?
Got it?
A little bit of a roundabout, hey?
Let's go.
Well, look, we'll take the road up. At least we get to do a little bit of scouting.
Got it?
Guess we don't have to guard that corner. I mean, I guess true, yeah.
All
That's the
clear.
perk. Nobody's going to be sneaking in the side that they can't enter. There we go, some
All
extra
clear.
wood.
Let's go.
All right, we're basically maxed out here. Oh, I just don't love having the entrance at the very tippy
Let's
top
go.
of the map, but I don't know, man. Considering the size of the zone, it feels like it's probably worth it.
Got it?
Yeah, there we go. So,
Got it?
Now
Got
we
it.
need a place where we want to build our town center.
so you're mountains, you're a lot of scrap, you're good farmland, you're water. I'm going to say right here. And so the settlement of Turkington has been formed. A mighty home it shall be. We'll start ourselves with some jetties. We're gonna need a tree nursery like ASAP, but like let's maybe get a plantation running. We're gonna need this scrappity scrapyard, which is for sure gonna have no shortage of work. Wow, wow, wow. The scrapyard is there. Why don't we build a tree nursery like here? And then I can build all my houses up this way. Perhaps. I feel like that could work out. What do we start with? 15, eh? So... tricky. You know what? I don't want that one there. These are just our early settler houses.
I'm at the wheel.
So, Bus, if you got everything done, why don't we start on these northern roads? Better make gin my main export? I mean, maybe.
Let's go.
See what we can make. Bastion of Hope post-Turgopolis.
On my way.
Cruise. Fertile land, help with trees. No, it's just you can grow, you can have like plantations in fertile land. The trees look like you can just literally grow them anywhere. It doesn't seem to be any penalty for that.
All clear.
Low water reserves. Not enough building materials. I need plastics. Plastics, you say. All right. Plastics you'll get.
Engine running.
Ask and thou shalt receive.
On my way.
Yeah, it's funny. Like something I kind of like about this looting system is it reminds me a lot of like other survival crafters, and like the kind of idea is that this is a survival game.
On the road.
And instead of just being like a survival city builder, it's kind of bringing in this old school element of having these survival mechanics.
Open with bare hands. We'll have to force it open.
Well, so it is kind of nice that these expedition spots are always sort of the same. So I can see this from the outside now and be like, okay, I know this needs a ladder.
On my way. All clear.
Not a ladder, an axe.
Got it.
Ooh, you look like a nice big juicy compound.
All clear.
Lots of good wood.
Got it.
I get really excited whenever I see the cars on the road, thinking like, ooh, I could get another car. And I wonder like whether or not can you make cars later in the game? Probably you can. That expedition thing, zombies or other enemies can pop out, or why do we stop like that?
Got it.
It's just a little like loot mini game. Seems to be all it is.
Got it.
I wish I understood why they wouldn't let me build an entrance over there. Plantation needs to start. So they make fibers. You guys need to start churning out plastic so we can make these houses ASAP.
Instructions. Got it.
As we just steal everything that is not physically like nailed in.
Got it. Got it.
And I like how the world is like randomly generated every time.
All clear. Where are we going?
Had some good like replayability as you explore your surroundings.
Got it.
And I guess like we also have this area over here with the swamp. So as soon as we start needing medicine, we should be able to get that pretty early. This I'm for sure not going to have the tools to do.
There's lots of scrap lying around here. We're sure to find things that are still useful here.
Oh, I don't have the axe. All right, well, that's that.
On my way.
That's all she wrote. What is Jin doing in this game, and why is he running? Hiya.
On my way.
Did we not take that ladder from the first location?
These factory grounds are less damaged than the rest of the wastelands.
Oh,
Let's
we didn't.
see what we can find here.
What idiots. Oh, there already is a ladder here, though, so... and an axe, more importantly. It does seem like the game pauses when you're in these,
Maybe we can still put it to good use.
little expedition modes as well.
From here, maybe we can get to the other side somehow. We'll pack it.
Yeah, you
This
need
old safe
lockpicks.
can't be cracked without substantial effort.
Hiya, these voice actors. Rubber, wood, and scrap. No, I kind of want everything we have here.
New instructions?
All right. Battle Bus, you got to come home. We got stuff we need to drop off. Our first house. What does it take to build roads? Tools. Which I guess we're not building at the moment. So that can be easily rearranged. A weaving mill will make the cloth from this old plantation. And then clearly we're also just going to need some more like material deposits and stuff. Probably a cistern back here wouldn't hurt. Maybe let's just do like some cisterns and some food supplies up that way. We can also get fishing docks started. They can't be that close to each other. What does it take to build? Nothing? No cost? Very good.
I'm at the wheel.
No cost, my favorite cost.
New
All right,
instructions?
6 scrap is good.
The food is running out in this zone. If it goes on like this, we'll have to...
Got it.
Nah, don't worry about it. We gonna get some fishing. It's gonna be delicious.
All clear.
And hopefully that is all we will need to
Got
survive.
it.
It's a bit of fish. Just a bit of fish.
All clear.
Ooh, a house.
For the most part, the house is still intact. Maybe we'll get to the upper floor somehow.
If we go get that plank from the other location, we can loot this place. From the industrial site just down the
New
road.
instructions?
Right here. Plus, they haven't really figured out what they're doing yet. For you, my friend, I have a very special deal. What are
These
you
factory
buying?
grounds are less damaged than the rest of the wastelands. Let's see what we can find here. We'd better take this along with us again.
New instructions?
What are you selling? I'll buy that at a high price. Fishing
Thank you.
people,
The situation has calmed
food,
down for now.
many, yes.
We have to keep an eye on the food situation.
Is that enough? Clearly not enough water. I got 2 people working the scrapyard right now, and I don't feel like that's necessary, so We're back into making everything positive, except for wood, of course.
For the most part, the house is still intact. Maybe we'll get to the upper floor somehow. I can't do it.
What do you mean you can't do it? Why can't you get to that ladder? Oh my god, the bus is in the way.
New instructions?
Blocked myself.
For the most part, the house is still intact. Maybe we'll get to the upper floor somehow. I'm in. Maybe
100 food.
we can get to the other building somehow from here. I'll take these respirator masks are in good condition. We'd better take this along with us again.
Yoink.
I'll do it.
And the crate. Oh, we got lockpicks here too. We can go back to that factory and we can pick that safe.
I'll take this with me.
Let's take that for now. Let's take... I'm maxed out on scrap, so... What do I want? I want those masks.
Engine running.
And I'll come back down there. All right, we're also picking up a fair bit of tools now, so we can start connecting some of our city, I think. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Charcoal kiln. Taylor's workshop. Needs a charcoal kiln, but we need the wood for that. At least they're planting. So we should be able to, like, just let them cook.
These grounds are less damaged than the rest of the wastelands. Let's see what we can find here. From here, maybe we can get to the other side somehow.
Yeah, I really don't like this voice actor.
These documents are very instructive.
Iodine.
Our experts at home can surely learn a thing or two from them. Will do.
Ah! I mean, I guess just leave the iodine here for now.
Engine running.
Drop off. Okay. You guys all got good boosts. Boost, boost, boost. You're making fibers, which make cloths. We're still running low on wood. Which, oh, the workshop uses wood. Okay. What I want to do is start getting more housing in here now. And I reckon I'm going to kind of want it up in this area. Realizing how bad we're doing on food here. We don't need 2 recyclers. Let's get one of those people on food then.
New instructions?
Do you have food? And yes, you dropped off 100 food. Oh, that's gonna save my bacon here. Planks, axe, lockpick. I forgot to take the ladder, clearly.
Engine running.
But I think that's probably all right. Chris Lord,
All
how we
clear.
doing? Welcome to the zone.
Let's go.
The zone of enders.
Let's go.
Loot.
Let's go.
Loot. This is more scrap than I need, but
Let's go. Got it.
that's actually a pretty full van again already here.
On my way.
Just want to kill that. All right. Yeah, right.
All clear. On my way.
I don't know how much we want to go around like settlement number 2 here.
All clear.
Probably save this zone for when we actually like are over here looting again. Yeah, I feel pretty good with
Let's
this. Let's drag that back. Okay, so we've got food coming in. We've got water struggling to meet demand. But I did deliberately leave a lot of room for that. I'm not keeping up on tools anymore. You don't even have any workers. All right, that's what it is. All right, we need more material depots. I think for sure. Tack one over there too. No master builders. Some of these babies got to grow up. More of these babies need to grow up rapidly. We got jobs, kiddos. They got that stuff built? All right. Hell yeah. 5 scrap, whatever. That's fine. Where are we going? That's a good question. You know, I guess we are going to go out this way because it is kind of like the closest stuff to us right now. So let's keep exploring.
Let's go.
Do a little zoom around with all of our tools.
All clear.
Pick up more scrap than we need.
Got it.
I mean, I guess ideally we can just like take all this scrap and pile it into like one
On
place
my way.
outside of the base, maybe.
On my way.
I feel like I should have left like one location not fully looted nearby so that
All
I could
clear.
use that as a drop-off point.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Got
Is
it.
that the garage? It is.
There's a converted buggy standing in this garage. We ought to
Buggy.
take a closer look at it. The best would be if we try to lower the car lift somehow.
Unfortunately, we do
Let's go.
not have a generator yet, but we do know that there's an extra car here, which is pretty good.
On the road.
When we get that secondary settlement up and running.
I'll pack
Ooh.
that.
Blowtorch is here too. So was another lockpick set.
I'll take a look. The mattress hasn't been used for a while, but whoever fixed up their cars here, this control unit needs power in order to work.
Alright. What do we want to leave? Copper? I feel like I'm going to leave the ladder and take the blowtorch.
Where are we going? Let's go.
That's the edge of the map. So, like, my next question is like, what
Let's
happens
go.
if I drive up in this part of the map? Is there stuff I can find in the wilderness?
On my way. On my way.
Answer's not looking great.
On my way.
You know what, though? That windmill,
On my way.
we have the axe to get into it right now.
On my way.
I'm trying to remember what else we need for this one. But we could do a little like
There's
looting
lots of scrap
and
lying
scooting.
around here.
Ron,
We're sure to
hello.
find things that are still useful here.
How we doing today, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Come on in, Raiders.
It worked.
Come on in. What were you rocking today? Core Keeper. Nice. How's the 1.0 treating you? I saw
Maybe
a
we'll
lot
find
of people.
something we can use to
lot
climb
of
up
people
here.
playing that today. Oh, I do have tools. Can we get to the tippy top of
Will
this?
do.
Oh, I think we
I'm
can.
in.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Will do.
That's going to get us some good vision of the area. I think. Yes, it did. Yeah.
Engine running.
So we can see a little across the bridge here now. It looks like there's another good spot probably for a settlement over here. Ooh, I hope so. Hard mode's challenging. Got two bosses
Got it.
down past the barrier. Nice, nice. Endzone 2 is very similar to Endzone 1, but also different.
Got it.
You have these little like exploration mini games, and you drive a bus around.
I'm at the wheel.
Ultimately, it's kind of like you can't have everything you want in one colony, so you need to start
Here we
multiple
go.
colonies and set up
First drops have already fallen. It looks like it could rain for
set
quite
up like
some time.
multiple settlements that work alongside of each other. Rain. Ooh, nice. All right, where's my tools shop here? I am still not producing tools fast enough. Will that fix it? Man, I sure hope so. Food and water seem to be doing pretty well now. I think water could maybe use a few more people. I'm also realizing we have all this research that I have not been triggering. Do we have clay up here? We do. Let's get clay started then. I need 15 tools. You rat. 15 tools. We're gonna need this tailor as well. You'll fit. You'll fit perfect. Got key for that too. Need to do coverage. Did demo and it was good. Nice, nice. Sins is also really good. Sins is like it's a real throwback to classic RTSs from like when we were kids. I'm very excited to see what they do with the campaign mode, because the skirmishes are fun. They need a little bit of balance and stuff, but it's like a new game, so that's to be somewhat expected. You got too much scrap. All right, the forest is really starting to come along. I think we're going to set up a lumber mill here now. Let's do it like that. Honestly, like I'm thinking about like a second tree nursery down here. But I don't know, maybe one is enough. No, you know what? I'm going to do it. We have no trees. 2 tree nurseries doesn't seem unreasonable. Wom, wom, wom. So we'll have some wood income. Make your settlement more beautiful. We can also make the campfire. I feel like building that. I'm gonna go right here. We are also gonna need a graveyard. I forgot all about the graveyard. Just in case. Anyone else having to refresh the video a lot because Agent's voice keeps going out of sync with the video? Ooh, interesting. Jagged line of the road is gonna kill you? Oh man, me too. Well, don't worry, we'll put some trees or something in here. Maybe some flower beds? A flag? A garden? I tell you what, just for you. Oh, these benches face both ways. That's so awful. I hate it. You've got 2s and you've got 3s. You don't have any 4. Oh, the trees are big. Here we go. That's what we can do. Bada bing. Filled in. Nice and easy. Tactical Breach Wizards. I haven't. No. I don't have a copy of it yet. So many releases this month. There's so much good stuff and so much like DLC for games coming out as well. It's been a bit bonkers. The charcoal. We also need the charcoal. Charcoal is going to cut through our lumber supplies pretty bad, I think. They'll store materials up there. It'll work. We need more houses already. My, oh my, how the city grows. Woodcutter Lodge gets someone. These guys get someone. You guys get someone. Your zone is going to be like here. We'll just split them between those two. Nice. War Tales DLC as well. Yeah, it's not doing so hot though. Reviews have been a bit rough on it. Watching, listening, then watching. Yeah. Star Dave, spend 5 hours trying to get your ship centered and quit. Oh, that could be such an annoying little thing. I hate when things don't line up nice.
I'm at the wheel.
All right, battle bus. We got all out that way.
All clear.
Why don't we head down here? Do some more exploring. Oh, I guess you can go like there. All right. Wood is on the positive. Everything is on the positive right now. Dare I say. Except for maybe activated carbon masks. Which we're using a little faster than we can make. Now I'm not making enough cloth. So I need another weaver. And I probably need 2 more farmers if we're being real. Nice. Okay, so some of my big concern starts becoming things like droughts. So I think I'm going to put some more storage depots in. And I'd like to build a well here for good measure. Putting a little flag here next to it. Why not? A little flag here next to it. We could do some nice flower beds along here. And some benches. You got to make the place look nice. What are you doing otherwise? Have to try it and see. Yeah, watched one of the DF videos the other day again. Respectively, that was a fib. You enjoy tormenting chat by not having things align perfectly. In Dwarf Fortress, absolutely I do. Absolutely, you're not wrong there. All right, we crashed. We're back. We've lost like 5 minutes, but it shouldn't be too bad. A little goof 'em up. What have we missed here? I can already see. There was a little bit of storage we built. There and there. There is some housing. That we also had. Going on up this way. We went boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. I'm going to save room for like a pharmacy and stuff up here as well. We need a charcoal burner. We lost. I'm buying 2 woodcutters here as well. All right, that should keep us busy. The truck was delivering all the goodies, and then I believe we had just sent him down here. We hadn't really looted anything down in that direction. But that was good. Brave Bear's up and running. We mostly just need people. This workshop is truly not making enough tools for me. And I wonder what I got to do to get that moving. I needed 2 tailors to get us active on carbon masks, which meant I need a second weaving mill, which meant I needed extra people in this plantation. And part of me is like, I think I needed more homes. I want to say I needed more homes, but I think I needed more homes. What's this? No master builders. That's fine. As the children grow up, they don't have to constantly work in the mines. Here's a good question. Where is clay? It's pretty far away. I was trying to get my tool count up so we could make more clay. Clearly need a second charcoal kiln. Yeah, and I'm also just going to need another workshop. I don't really see any other way around that. We are just shy on that. That'll be good. Took you back before the jagged road. No, the jagged road is still here. We got our little flower boat and our tree. Our little industrial park.
The weather
we could...
seems to be changing. We ought to prepare ourselves for a drought.
Drought.
We're better off stockpiling sufficient water and food so that we're well equipped.
Let's get one guy going there and see how that helps. 0.8. So that gives us positive tools. All right. We're going to need... more wells. For sure. I think I can maybe fit another jetty in here. Yeah, I can. So I don't want to build a well there. The jetties are 4. I could build it there. Also going to pause the weaving mill just to make sure that we can like actually get up in numbers here. We have a lot of food right now, though that's not going to last. I don't know if I turn that off. We're still going up.
New instructions?
I think we'll be okay on that.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? Good question, dude.
All
We
clear.
may never know.
On my way.
Zoom around the map to just vacuum up everything that we possibly can. 2 different locations here. Well, well, well.
An old depot. We should take a look around inside. Maybe we'll find something useful we can take with us. I'm in.
Oof. All right, I think I've said enough. I think
These
I've
respirator masks
dunked on
are
this
in
guy
good
enough
condition.
times.
We can definitely use them for our purposes. Will do.
A generator. And a bicycle?
Done.
No. Incredible. Technology, simple and widely used, popular back then.
Let's go.
All right, well, that generator is a pretty big win. I don't know what I want to leave here. If I use that generator, I can start the car on the way back.
Where are we going?
And this is
An old depot. We should take a look around inside.
just another
Maybe
old
we'll
depot.
find something useful we can take with us. On the road.
We got a shelf.
Let's
we
go.
got another blowtorch. Crate.
Done.
Move a stack of pallets. I don't know what that is. Lead.
From here, maybe we can get to the other side somehow.
Great.
Let's go.
Oh, we can keep
On the
going up
road.
there. I didn't realize this was a door.
From here,
Sneak
maybe
on
we
through.
can get to the other side somehow. Let's go.
Maybe. This is the good loot. He says, picking up 20 fiber. All right. Glass and lead we cannot make. Scrap we don't really need. Iron, copper. I mean, we don't know when or where we need these yet. The wood is still kind of useful, so I think I'd kind of like to keep it.
New instructions?
But I guess we kind of got like a full booty here. My car is up here, so let's go get that guy. Then we got the drought kicking in a little bit. 1500, is this gonna be enough water? I'm a little nervous that no, it won't. Access point. Can I build another access point? Can I build an access point down here? I can. Aha. It was just being difficult before. Well, I'm absolutely going to do that if that's the case. I tell you what, we have like 7 research points here. I'd really like to get researching some things. Huts. Boost shelter capacity of the zone. A market would be really nice. That requires bricks. You also require bricks, so I guess we're just working on bricks next. We might also be in a position
There's
where we can
converted
start a
buggy
second
standing in
colony.
this garage. We ought to take a closer look at it. The best would be if we try to this control. The generator's running and supplying electricity. Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I should have taken that copper. Plastic and rubber. Eh.
The draft has come. Hopefully our supplies will be enough to last.
Here comes the drought. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I will turn off the weaving wheel for now. We need, yeah, one more woodcutter here as well. We got extra people, so I'm going to double these tree nurseries. 4 minutes. I feel like we'll be fine. No problem. The narrator's voice is pretty irritating. Too Disney for a survival game. So it's like different people narrate randomly when you enter an expedition. And that one guy he's terrible. Like, I hate to dunk on a voice actor, but that guy is doing a terrible voice acting job. And it's probably because of the strike.
Where are we going?
Like that guy, that voice actor is not, he should find a new career path. And that's mean, but somebody ought to tell him. I actually can't go down here, so this is not really a good entrance. Do we have the stuff we need to fix this bridge? Scrap iron, iron tool, and an axe. Actually don't have any iron tools.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? We'll just head back down here. And
New instructions?
Buggy, you can cruise back with the rest of that. I guess this entrance will be good once we start the bridge, but $800, man. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna be right on the money with this. I think maybe having some more wells would be wise. Perhaps. Okay, the clay work is started. I'm just going to start the swamp farm. We then also need to build a clay pit. But it's got to be all the live long day out here. I don't know if this guy needs to be connected. The access points, I kind of get the feeling that they don't. Low food as well. But I think we're okay. Nerd, hello. You enjoying this one? The first one was so tediously brutal. I really like the first one. Oddly enough. I enjoyed it a lot. This one so far has been good. It's got a different kind of mechanic where the idea is you're meant to have like multiple settlements and establish trade routes between them. How it ends up working is a bit TBD. We're not too far along on that. And the voice acting is, let me tell you,
all clear.
Very bad. I don't have much good to say in that department.
All clear.
Some of the voice actors are terrible.
Let's go.
But we're still like pretty early in the, I guess in the experience right now. I don't want that rest of that wood. I mean, maybe I do. Cloves have too many rotten guns. Please make more. I don't know this word. This word is too Swedish for me to understand. There's another bridge. I bet you there's a settlement location up here.
Got it.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It might be worth it to build a new settlement on it.
A tiny settlement with clay, scrap, fertile soil. That'd actually be a really nice spot. The only thing is I'm not sure why I would want another settlement that has that when my settlement already has these things. Like, I understand creating a swamp settlement so that we can make herbs and medicine, which actually we should maybe really start thinking about ASAP. Okay, this is the
On my way.
this river cuts the whole map off, does it? It sure do.
All clear.
Unit of measurement for the exposure of X-rays and gamma rays. Ah, yes.
On my way.
Yeah, we are definitely soaking up some good rads.
All clear.
I guess this little buggy, why don't I just send him to the corner of the map so that we can explore? All right, everything's coming back up. Let's turn our cloth production back on. Cloth is coming back up. We've got activated carbon masks. We got clay coming in. It can start. How are we? We're on 6 knowledge points. Water tower farm. Okay, a farm would just get us food. That feels like probably a good idea. I need iron tools, though. How do I even make iron tools? Upgraded material depots. This will unlock society level 2. I'm kind of worried I'm not going to be able to make iron tools anywhere. Where do you make these dudes? Named after Wilhelm Röntgen. He made the X-ray as well, also called the Röntgen. Röntgen? I don't know how you're meant to pronounce an O with a hat. How was your Star Warsing, by the way? How do you feel about Star Wars Galaxies? Star Wars Galaxies, Star Wars Outlaws? It looks fun. It looks like a Ubisoft title, but it looks like a fun Ubisoft title. Upgraded workshop. Well, that's obviously where iron tools come from. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, there's a few places around. House, ruin. There's a pharmacy that requires an axe. I was about to say we don't have enough knowledge to unlock iron tools. I got a little bit scared there for a moment.
Where are we going?
You have an axe. There's a pharmacy up here, so let's just go chop that open. Get radiation history, Lord. Also, Röntgen University in Würzburg. Walked past it once. Uncharted in space with a bunch of wow weird. Starfield didn't do it like this. Crammed into it. I feel like that's a good compliment if Starfield didn't do it. At this point in time. Hey, my water is going down. Why we got so many thirsty people in this town? Are my jetties not good enough for you? My jetty spaghetti? You better believe I'm wasting resources to build decorations in my town. Tan clay. What's going on with this clay mine? Road linked to town center. Ah, there's too much scrap in the way. Oh my god, lol. It also needs a depot. I'm literally, I think, just going to build one out here for it. It's a material depot, right? Hope that works. Star Wars Galaxies was
This door
brilliant.
is still in good
So
shape.
good.
Let's see what we come up with there.
Let's
won't
see
get
what
the
we come
door
up with
open bare
there.
hands.
We
should
will
look
need
around
to
here for
open the
something we can
door
use to force it
using
open.
the tools that we
Will do.
can find in our environment. I guess we're leaving a ladder.
Engine running.
We still haven't found a encyclopedia, so I can't get access to special seeds. Yeah, I guess the problem with this clay pit is it does take people a long time to get out here. Important Faye, they also use Rontgen in Chernobyl. In No, it only goes up to 5 Rontgens. Switched over from YouTube to Twitch to see if my screen stops desyncing. Seems to be working. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely having some weird, I think like bitrate issues, upload issues. I think it's quite possible my internet is not good enough to handle double stream. So I might just have to upgrade my internet. It might just be what we have to do. England, so many rows that were the random going straight for miles would zigzag around an oak tree that stood there for 500 years. Classic. Oak trees, always bossing people around. I mean, I guess the brickwork also is going to have to go out here. In a bizarre twist of
I'm
fate.
at the wheel.
Expeditions page. We have a house and a ruin. They both need lockpicks. This one needs a ladder. I guess we don't need a blowtorch or a generator.
I'm at the wheel.
I tell you what, I'm going to do the one down here first. The ruin.
Where are we going?
My theory with this is very simple. There might be an encyclopedia here. Which would save me an extra trip on that other guy.
Let's go.
My third question is can I queue multiple queue points? Oh, you can. Hell yeah. Giddy up, Buttercup. Sometimes trees like that also be land markers for farmers, so a no-go zone. Yes, yeah. Great grandpapa planted this here oak tree because he
lots of
hated the
scrap
people on the
lying
other
around
side.
here.
Wanted to know at
We're
what
sure
point
to
he could
find things that are
arquebus
still
them.
useful here.
Just a casual
I'll
arquebussing.
do it.
I feel like that is big grandpapa energy.
I'll pack that.
Just grabbing the musket, ready to go.
On the road.
Hello, frog voice. What's going on with you? Let's climb up this old windmill that crashed into this house. This is kind of cool. A painting.
I'm in.
A safe.
This old safe, a truly lucky find. This
Iodine.
species of plant seeds is unknown to us. We'll take them with us. On the road.
My dude, those were not plant seeds. Those were iodine. That was raw iodine you found.
New instructions?
He seems a wee bit confused. Yay, the brickworks.
The needles of the Geiger counters begin to swing hotter. A sharp increase in radiation
Toxic
is
rain?
going to occur soon.
Uh-oh. I am not prepared for toxic rain, let me tell you.
Engine running. Got it?
Might have some weird kids being born in this period. Put iodine into vodka and
For
pretend
the
you're
most
drinking
part, the
Lagavulin.
house is still intact. Maybe we'll get to the upper floor somehow. That worked.
Yeah, that worked. We got a ladder. I really appreciate that the game will tell you like what you need in an expedition before you leave your house.
I'm in.
Can I take this plant? No shot. Oh, there's an extra ladder here.
Do.
I will say that also the game tends to be too good at giving you the things that you need to complete these areas. Like, it would be nicer if these items were like a lot rarer to find.
I'll take this with me. These documents are very instructive. Our experts at home can surely learn a thing or two from them.
Those are documents. That's just more iodine. This guy is so confused. He doesn't have a clue. What do we not need here? I want to say scrap.
New instructions?
So if we can get an encyclopedia, we can come back there and we can get different types of plants. But until then, prepare settlements for an imminent radiation storm. I mean, outside of just building more gas masks, is there really anything I can do there? I'm gonna guess no. It's a ladder agent, not a gold vein. Listen, a gold vein would not be valuable in this post-apocalyptic era. A ladder is like gold. Now, I have bricks, but what is like my clay turnover? 0.3.
A sickness has broken out. Hopefully we can combat it successfully.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We cannot combat it successfully because we don't have any medicine. Actually, I say that. I do have a lot of vaccines, but I don't have pharmacies. And I can't build them without clay bricks. I think what we got to do is we need to grab some loot. Ten people. Maybe 10 of those gas masks. And some cloth.
Engine running.
And we're gonna go start our swamp base. We're gonna go get swampy with it.
Let's go.
Get some medicine. Wish these ladders were more rare. Also, this hatchet, as if they were common items before. Three-legged bar stool, a legendary three-legged bar stool. These are the things we need in the apocalypse.
All clear.
Now we need a place where we want to build our town center.
Well, that's swampland. That's clay. This is all useless. I guess I'm going to go right here.
Strange plants grow here. Maybe our collectors can do something with them?
Maybe. Fertile soil. Oh, swamp farm is what I need here. I don't have any gravel tools. I'm actually going to put a fishery in here first because they cannot be next to each other, unlike jetties. So we can get a little bit of that juiced. All right, so basically we need all the same stuff again here, right? I'll need a lumber mill. I guess I'll build the scrapyard down that way. You know what? I'm gonna just like hyper pack this city in right now. That's gonna be my goal. A little tree nursery right here. We're gonna grab our scrap yards. So yeah, I want to get rid of all these buildings first. But this is obviously where like the good scrap is. And I love the good scrapping I does. All right, let's just get it built. Scrapper, recycler. You're gonna need a tool workshop here. This other stuff I'm not too worried about. We could get clay here. You know what? We might as well. We might as damn well. Get some nice, like, clean lines all over the place. And then we're just going to need, like, a handful of houses. Bada bing, bada boom. That's enough to keep everybody cooking. What happened to all the wood I put in here? All right, we got water, we got that. Let's probably put the fishery on importance, maybe. Scrapyard, recycler, workshop.
Our fears have been confirmed. The radiation levels are rising
Right time.
sharply.
Need a proper swamp town name. It's called Ecstasity, but you're right. It should called be like Shrek Shack. And we'll give this nice little tree. That feels a bit more fitting, doesn't it? All right, tools here are going to be the biggest issue for now. Corpses on the road, 11. I mean, seeing as we don't have medicine, I don't really see any way that we're going to slow that down that much. Start researching the pavilion for now. I mean, we're well supplied. We could set up the transport route. Let's do that. We'll take the buggy and we'll go waypoint here. We're going to load up with, I guess, wood. And food. I'm trying to think like what those guys are not going to be able to produce at the moment. we'll give them a shot. Save. Toad Slime. That's a good name for a town. After a couple of hours, what do you think of the game? I am curious how much deeper kind of it goes, or like what they have in the ideas for the campaign mode. Like there were such like a clear set of paths, things to do in the first game, that this game does not really have on it yet. As I guess it's still like, you know, gonna have to figure out its footing. We have at least a master builder here, right? Yes. Does seem like it. Yeah, I think that's kind of one of my big questions. Of where does the game go? Like the Sega of Cotton Eye Joe. Where does it come from? Where does it go? One square off! Oh well. I can just build a fishery there if I need it. If that's the case, I'll put the foraging hut here. And then these guys are making tools. So we'll get some roads up and running here too. And I'm gonna need just like some depots. Perfect. We'll go with that.
We are very lucky. We can make good use of these plants and sow their seeds in our fields.
Where did I unlock natural latex? I don't understand. I literally wasn't doing anything.
The radiation is rising, and we're still not adequately protected. Everyone needs access to protect.
Okay, so that's what we should probably add on this transport route. Is rad equipment. Because they are not making any of that and cannot make any of that as far as I am aware in Swamp Town. Can we make pharmacies? Yes. I mean, oh, you need herbs. I guess we'll go with the pharmacy first then. What does this guy need? He needs scrap. We're just ironically chewing through our scrap supply. So sorry, where is my Pathfinder?
We'll start distributing the protect.
Let's go.
I feel like there should just be mountains of scrap lying around because of how much it is everywhere, but
I'm at the wheel.
yeah, definitely the big kind of takeaway I have from the game right now is like where is it going? What is the plan for the long run on it? Ooh, an expedition.
This country house is still in good shape.
I like what I see
Take a
so
look
far.
around and see if we find anything useful here. Looks interesting. A very beautiful plant. We just need to find out what kind of plant it is, and whether it's worth taking it along. I'll take a look. Maybe we can get to the other buildings somehow from here.
Definitely more of these things also would be nice. More of these, like, just these type of events.
Done. We'd better take this along with us.
Like,
again.
I keep thinking, like, oh, I have to take all the ladders and planks back with me. But the truth is like, there's not really any reason to do that. There's so many of them.
Engine running.
At kind of every location.
Let's go.
I haven't really felt like we're on short supply.
Got it.
Ooh, a little swamp house.
There's lots of scrap lying around here. We're sure to find things that are still useful here. I'll take this with me.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. Protective gloves. Nice.
I'm in.
An axe?
Will do.
Sure.
This old safe can't be cracked without substantial effort.
Need iron tools for that guy. Bricks and glass. What do you not need?
Engine running.
I think I'll just park this guy back here for now. Drop off these goods. We'll get to Swamp Town. Ironically enough, I am struggling with scrap in this town. We've unlocked the pharmacy. I understand we're not making... Yeah, okay. This is kind of a weird thing as well. It doesn't like combine your research materials. So like it says like, oh, you can't do this because you don't have brick. But I find it kind of funny that you don't like share it across cities. It feels a little unnecessary. You guys are hurting on water, are you? Okay. Now we can have them making herbs. Ba, 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 ba. We should also be able to unlock upgraded workshops. Hell yeah. So we can start making iron tools. The events are cool, but rather than looting it, it'd be cool if there were story stuff that happened, like helping survivors, helping with the locals. Yeah, absolutely. Like I would love that kind of thing. And we've seen that in similar titles in the past. Not unusual. We need a new cistern. The cistern is finished. Now, this is really funny. They need, if they're gonna base your game off of rule sets like this, it needs to have more options. Because basically the problem right now is like, I can't say, yeah. God damn. Resources that block an inventory slot at a waypoint when loading another resource are destroyed. Like I took all the protective gear out of this city.
A sickness has broken out.
These guys are going to need a graveyard now. Ba, 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 ba.
Engine running.
Oh, no. What do we need? Scrap. No master builders. They'll get themselves figured out eventually. And Killjoy McFunslayer, by the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
The weather seems to be changing.
Oh god, a drought. Ha. Ooh, this little city is not prepared. Let me tell you. Let me tell you right now, this little city is not prepared. These guys are going to get shreked by a drought. Get up another water cistern. And I'll try to build another one down there as well. This city should be fine. He says uncertain, but thinks he's correct. Coal, iron, and tools. Yeah, let's upgrade the workshops. What do I need a graveyard for? The swamp is right there. I mean, I don't disagree. That's what the swamp is for. Feed them into it. All right, at least the plague is over. We have 40 medicine here. Okay. I guess we'll get working on that next.
Where are we going?
Some stuff out there we can loot. Yeah, the clay pit and the bricks and stuff here are really like not that needed, so I'm just gonna hold on them for now. These wells, on the other hand, I would super like to get going. Strangely enough, this scrapyard never seems to be like making enough. Oh, I can build huts. Can I upgrade you? Yes. I need bricks to upgrade my huts. Don't I also have like marketplaces now too? Pavilions? Damn, that is hurting. That's where I want it. You know what? We could just... Seeing as that road isn't actually connecting right now anyway. Might as well have a road that works. And then we have some bricks here, but not really a lot. We'll get a couple upgrades going.
are we going?
All right, I feel like we've figured out the mask situation a little bit. Dude, how is scrap here so bad? Turnover is 15.3 a minute. Like, we should be swimming in scrap. That drought is about to start so soon, and I do not have, like, any water stored. New technology unlocked.
The draft has come. Hopefully our supplies will be enough to last.
That did upgrade the workshop. I need brick. Damn, dude, I am shocked by how behind on brick I am all the time. Our settlers want to organize a small celebration at this settlement. They asked for a few resources: 500 water and 500 food. We needed something like that for a change. Now, of course, I'm out of food. The downside of that is I no longer have any food. We got some berries over here. Damn, this woodcutting lodge is doing work. Doing more work than I would think. Sore Eyes, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency.
The food is running out in this zone. If it goes on like this, we'll have to starve to death here. We've got to do something.
4 minutes of water. Well, unfortunately, I do not have farming unlocked, and it doesn't work during a drought. There's actually nothing you can do in a drought except for gather berries. So I better get another berry harvester. You guys need someone working that well. Alright. Well, here are the other cisterns I wanted to build. No, I think we're gonna have a bit of a bad problem here. Yeah, so these guys are really upset because there's too many corpses on the road. Seems like a perfectly normal problem to have. And you are out of food. You're 100% out of food. And I don't think that's going to stabilize you. Think you'd realize not enough RimWorld experience? Graveyard's right there. It's all the food we need. Wouldn't that be nice? Wouldn't that just solve so many of our problems?
We don't have much water left. What if it's not enough to survive the coming drought? We could ration the water. Then no one likes to make that kind of decision.
I'll take it. Confidence 0. Uh-oh. Can my city collapse? TBH, not really sure. This workshop I want upgraded. Give me those advanced iron tools.
If nothing.
The drought's almost over. You guys just have to have no food for a little while, okay? Listen, we'll put extra people on the graveyard shifts. Oh, I think these guys actually solved all the corpses.
We don't have much water left. What if it's not enough to survive the coming drought? We could ration the water. Then the supplies will last a while longer.
I mean, how quick are people dying? Yeah, I think they'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Production buildings in this zone function worse. Sanded up. What the hell does that mean?
Thank you. The situation has calmed down for now.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad we were able to solve everything. See, it's no problem, really. We just killed off whoever we, killed off and ate whoever wasn't available. And now all of our problems are solved.
Out in this zone. If it goes on like this, we'll have to starve to death here.
Yeah.
We've got to do something.
Gonna have to just starve, I guess. That's it. I don't know what more you want from me. It seems like we're just gonna have to starve. I will perhaps make a farm. I need iron tools. Bricks, iron. God damn, this tech tree is a bit of a mess. Things don't feed into it very naturally right now. Where is the harm assist? You need bricks. Of course you do. I guess we'll put you up here. And then there. So you need people on the clay pit and the brickworks. 0.6. You're waiting on clay. I need another fisher. I'm really not making enough food over here as part of the problem. So I think we're going to need that other fishery dock.
Thank you. The situation has calmed down for now.
Oh, you're welcome.
Keep an eye on the food situation.
And clearly we also need another jetty over here for water. These people are so demanding. Just put everybody on it. All right, these guys also want like community stuff now, like campfires. Little difficult to build. Oh, the pavilion will fit really nicely in here. Campfire might be out of luck, my dudes. Can't really hit those upper guys with it. Let's just stick with the pavilion for now. They need another person making tools. Ah, I see the problem. Iron tools require iron, which is not something I have access to. I have access to exactly one, actually. So I tell you what, make your one iron tool, and I'm going to use this to repair the bridge.
New instructions?
As soon as that's made, we should be able to fix the bridge with it. Campfire's a hovel upgrade? No, it's its own like little thing. It's a community building. So the pavilion, the campfire, and the market, which I don't have researched. 15 iron tools. Oh, you just need mountains for iron mines. Okay, that's not too bad. What is going on? Why do I like never have any brick in this city? Oh, we don't have enough people is why. Probably because the people upgrades also cost brick. So do the pharmacists. I'm beginning to see the problem. It's all starting to come together now. So we're going to load masks back onto this. But we're going to load like poo. We're also going to stop loading food. And I tell you what we're actually going to do. We're going to load like that. There's 20 corpses on the road here? Guys, get to work. Gee whiz. Everybody is freaking out over all these corpses. All right. I have one iron tool. What else do I need? One scrap. 1 bar of iron. 1 scrap, 1 wood is on that bridge. So let's do that. We can do that. That can also just use a regular tool, which I did not realize.
Where are we going?
Where are we going? We're gonna go fix the bridge so we can find more loot. Build a campfire. I did not realize this was a mission. All right, screw it. Let's build it there then. All we can do, really. Have they said how long they think this will be in early access? I am not sure. There is a roadmap. Just in case it crashes my game, I'm going to save. Our journey begins. Early access 26. Patch in September. Advances to settler simulation. Fixes for bugs. Stability improvements. Quality of life. Okay, pretty generic. Let there be light in October. Generate and distribute electricity. Turn ruins into buildings. Oh, that's pretty cool. New side missions and points of interest. And then beyond, who knows? So it's a pretty thin roadmap. Still a roadmap. Better than nothing. Yay, you got a campfire. Congratulations. So these guys are just always missing. Oh, they need coal to make bricks. I'm a dummy. Can I put a road through the swamp? I can. I think that's going to be outside of storage range. All right, everybody's going up. You guys are really struggling on food over here. Like really badly struggling on food. I need to get this farm, which I can't do because I need tools. I can't get tools without an iron mine, which I need regular tools for. I left that on the wrong tool mode, so we're not making enough tools. No master builders, 13 corpses on the road. And I don't have enough bricks coming in to be able to upgrade any tents. She don't rain, she pours.
The first drops have already fallen. It looks like it could rain for quite some time.
Well, that sounds like good news, at least. We're gonna make another fishery. Field crops grow faster. You guys need herbs. Aren't we bringing herbs in on the transport truck? We are. We should be. Yeah.
New instructions?
I'm at the wheel.
I'm confused. Does this town not have herbs? You have 280 herbs. I don't know what the problem is here. The bridge still halfway intact. Can we repair it? Oh, I didn't realize there's also stuff to loot on the bridge. Rubber.
I'll take this with me.
Scrap.
We'll pack it.
Some gloves.
The hole here is small enough for us to bridge it. We might be able to repair this bridge, but we need sturdy building material to do it.
That is not what you told me we needed
Where are we going?
for that quest. Which makes me wonder about the other quest. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's going to require like wood and scrap and then tools.
Where are we going?
It's not one, it's just saying like also this, also this. All right, well, with a bit of charcoal going here, at least, this town should be starting to work. You guys have the tools we need to unlock the iron mine. So let's get that cooking. We got vaccines en route, finally. I need scrap to make this pharmacy. Wow, I didn't think I'd ever be low on
Radiation
scrap
is
here.
rising, and we're still not adequately protected.
Did we research rubber? We have not. Let's get some more scrap artists. And we got more bricks, so I'm gonna keep upgrading houses because I think we're pretty consistently capping our population here. I now have over 100 population available. Or over 100 population between both towns, I guess. So this homie needs... I'm gonna guess 100 of each.
Where are we going?
And we'll give it a shot. No gas masks. $310 herbs. 34 herbs. Okay, so the herb thing seems to be working. Hydro check, thank you. It's tricky balancing the multiple towns. You feel like you're like, oh, you're gonna get them to a
The
point.
Geiger counters begin to swing hotter. A sharp increase in radiation is going to occur soon.
Just realized we have not been making cloth, and I just had enough like stockpile to keep us through. Iron mine unlocked. Well, you look like you could fit right there, don't you? He sure does, Johnny. Oh, no, you still actually need an iron deposit. I understand. That's rough. That's pretty rough.
A sickness has broken out. Hopefully we can...
We cannot combat it because I keep forgetting to build my pharmacy. I need 3 more brick. Eight. I'm not making enough coal in this city. That's a 0.7 though. Oh, maybe I am making enough coal. All right, let's get that pharmacy up and cooking. These guys are gonna get just slaughtered by radiation. There's pretty much nothing I can do about it. Has this always shown food and water twice? Or did that just happen? Ah, end game. I mean, end zone. Newton, how you doing? Ah, we're out of pharmacists. Well, the sickness has passed, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Corpses are corpses. Yeah, you know what?
Our fears have been confirmed.
This used to show not water and food, but workers. Workers and babies. Spent almost the entire day sleeping and you're still tired. Been there. I feel you.
We'll start distributing the protect.
Never really feels like it ends. Man, I am just like juggling knives right now. 55. All right, you're still making... Nice. Okay, we are finally distributing vaccines. So if I can get rid of all the corpses on the road, they can be healthy. Bit of a strange problem because it's going to be, I think, impossible for me to get vaccines out in this place. Because of how bad the building locations are. Unless I was to say, like, get rid of a tent. Oh, this guy also doesn't like the pollution. The brickworks.
Getting stronger and stronger, and soon our protect the only thing that helps against.
The brickworks is polluting all these guys. Huh. I suppose I could move the brickworks. I don't know, out here? My problem is it wouldn't have the clay bonus. Yeah, but I really don't want that near all of my houses, so I'm going to just do that. And then we demolish that. I'm starting to wonder about how all this radiation works. I need natural latex to be able to make the vulcanizer, which I'm currently not growing. So we probably want to get some of that started. Ain't there always some? Feels pretty erg, to be honest. Back to normal in a few months. Last shift at work on Sunday. Your sister left for Lisbon today. A lot of stuff happening. Busy. It's the summertime. Like, summer is always kind of like, I find it's just a bit of a gong show and like how much stuff is happening constantly. It is very, very difficult to keep on top of it. You're going to need more charcoal, which I think means we're going to need more logs. Oh, maybe not, though. So, let's give these guys natural latex. And then as soon as we have a population to work that, we can start working it. Bathhouse, park. The market also costs 20 bricks. Oh, hey, this fixed again, weirdly. Hut. Tent, hut. Hut. I need more people. Ain't no way to fix the problem without more people. More people and more fish in particular. I'm beginning to lose water here now too because we have so many peeps. So let's grab another jetty while we're at it. Little jetty spaghetti. Start cracking on this bridge, especially late summer, early autumn, everything just accumulates. I feel you. It's one of those like non-stop periods. I always keep thinking like, okay, Labor Day is this weekend, and then after Labor Day, things always sort of shut down.
For us to bridge it.
100 wood, 100 scrap, and now I need 25 tools to finish the job. Turkington has 80 tools. These guys also have tools, so I can grab them there. So radioactive contamination just keeps going up right now. And that has me a little bit worried. Because if I remember anything from Endzone 1, once your radioactivity gets up too high, you're dead. You can't get rid of it, and you will death spiral. So unless I can get rubber soon, probably. I need 25 bricks for rubber. On the bright side, that's kind of like the only thing I'm missing. I might be able to build a rubber factory down here and just put in a second tailor. All right, there's room for people to grow up there. This town is hella capped. But it also doesn't really need more employees at the moment. He says, forgetting that we still haven't built a pharmacist and a pharmacy. All right, well, that's all my bricks, so. All my bricks and then some, actually. Food is going up, water is not, but it's just because we're waiting on people. I'm also struggling to stay up on wood. Dude, I'm not making nearly enough masks. We ain't making nearly enough masks. Uh, 25 tools.
New instructions?
If I can get across the bridge, at least maybe I can start finding other things that we ever so desperately
Where are we
need.
going?
This guy is literally not transporting anything, which is confusing. I guess he's just meant to do masks. They've got no vaccines, so there's no point in me building that yet. Got one guy working out in the brickwork. He's got to make 10. I've got to make so much stuff. This is glitched out again.
sickness has broken out.
Yeah, ain't gonna be much we can do about that one. They've got all the medicine for days here, but I built the pharmacy instead of building the pharmacist. And I barely have enough stock here in my capital.
On the road.
On the bright side, bridge.
That looks very good. Now for the final steps. On the road.
Vehicles can cross the bridge again.
On the road.
I feel like we're at least doing good on knowledge points. This guy's got some rubber gloves on him as well.
With me.
And some lead. Oopsie, an error has occurred in the background. The game may be unstable. Restart the game and help us by reporting the error. Feedback tool. I built the bridge. Then this error occurred. Question mark? Right after. Bug. Bridge glitch? Add tag. I actually don't know. Submit. I'm doing my part. If something's gonna pop up and say like this is an error, if something weird has happened, I always feel like the least I can do is send in the error. They ask so politely. It just seems right. Assuming it sends. And I'm not stuck in a permanent send feedback loop. I can tell you one thing. I think trying to send this feedback is killing my upload speed. Quite a good bug reporting tool if it ever finishes sending. Yeah, you can even, I don't know if you can see this over here, but like you can actually draw and highlight what the problems are if there's something like visual happening. Oh, cool. And it creates a Discord ticket automatically.
Where are we going?
That's pretty good, homies. Credit where credit's due. Iron.
Got it? Engine running.
Just kind of looking for like the hyper valuable stuff right now.
Got it?
Oh yeah, there's like iron galore on this side of the map. Okay.
Got it?
That's very valuable.
This country house is still in good shape. We ought to take a look around and see if we find anything useful here.
Loot, loot, loot.
It worked.
Loot, loot, loot. Oh, a generator.
I'll do it.
Don't mind if I do. That's it. That's it. Complete 10 successful expeditions.
Got it? Let's go.
We have found a new zone. Take a look at it when you get a chance. It might be worth it to build a new settlement on it.
No
The
water.
radiation is rising. And we're
Damn.
still not adequately.
So there's iron here, but there's
On my
no
way.
water. That makes a really interesting challenge.
Got it.
They said that probably like the entire game state. Yeah, probably. Yep. Every time I try to send a bug report, my send is always fails.
Damaged than the rest of the wasteland.
I generally find the
Let's see what
same.
we can find here. Looks
It's
interesting.
rare that a bug report tool seems to work. Blowtorch.
I'll do it. This is some sort of encyclopedia. There's a lot of old
Ooh.
knowledge in here that we might be able to use.
Finally found an encyclopedia.
I'll pack that.
All right, those tools are good.
New instructions?
Rest I'm gonna leave.
All clear.
I feel like we don't have the farm unlocked yet, so even the new seeds we
On
can't
my
even
way.
use. Discover another old bridge.
Got it.
Damn, dude. So this central area is like completely locked off.
Engine running.
With higher level stuff too. Oh, and this has got iodine and swampland.
Let's
So this would be a really good spot to make medicine.
go.
Okay,
Let's
so
go.
what I'm starting to discover is I think the areas are actually like gated, and I didn't realize this
Got it.
earlier that I could have like gotten down here because I thought the bridges both required the same thing, but I'm now seeing that like
All clear.
one bridge requires significantly easier to find stuff than the other one does.
Let's go.
Yeah, look how much iron I just picked up. This is 100% what I've screwed up.
We have found the weather.
1 hundo P. Ooh, a drought. That has no way of not being a disaster for me. I know we can also like research water towers. Larger filling area than the cistern. Yeah, okay. I'm still waiting on brick. Dude, the brick is a real choke point. Town's got 10 corpses on the road. Also waiting on 10 brick. Also suffering radiation. Got lots of herbs. Extra person on this might help us keep up with vaccine ampoules. Really, I need 3 people to stay up on that. That's crazy. That is a lot. All of these iron deliveries would let me do things like research a water tower. Buggy, charcoal kiln, glassworks, vehicle workshop, mule, rain collectors, tailor's workshop, production of lead vests and decontamination kits. Oh my god, I finally have enough to get rubber. Well, that should be a good game changer at least. You guys also have a drought coming. You have more supplies, it feels like. Just in case, I'm going to build another cistern though. I would say I'm worried about food. So let's also give you food. Let's also give you food, because I realize I have not been stockpiling food here at all. Which is a super dangerous path to go down. As we start filling the place up with everything we got. 8 corpses, no master builders. That says I have 30 adults. Okay, no. This place is 31 adults and 4. This place, 92 and 13. There we go. I was like, something is going wrong here. Water and food. Do we want to do a celebration? No, we do not.
The draft has come. Hopefully our...
That cost me 20% confidence? Are you for real, man? I just don't want people to starve during this drought. Or draft, as they keep pronouncing it for some reason. All right, lads, you got all the good stuff. Yeah, I get that you want better radiation clothing. Truly, I do. All right, where does the rubber factory go? Ah, you're just too big. Those houses will be upset if we build it over there. What does it need? It needs the liquid latex. Oh, I could just build it on part of this farmland. We're gonna do that. For sure. And you know what? I'm going to build another gravel path here, and I'm actually going to get rid of this gravel path. So I can fit in another tailor's workshop. This drought's going to slaughter me. Oh, man. They got us on the struggle bus here, man.
The water is running out. If nothing changes, it'll be the end of us. We've got to do...
How are we doing over here? This town seems to be doing fine. Outside of the corpses that they're trying to get rid of.
We don't have much water left. What if it's not enough to survive the coming drought?
You'll be fine. Natural latex and coal into rubber. And then this guy can make rubber gloves out of cloth and rubber. There we go. We're fine. Only 12 corpses. That's nothing. That's like a Tuesday. Just a handful of corpses to keep us going. No problem. You guys got
Our
good
settlement
food.
is at the mercy of the
You guys got-
radiation. We have all the resources to produce more protective masks. If we work an extra shift, maybe we can produce... Nobody gets a kick out of extra shift this new protective... We'll start distributing...
Right. Everybody's happy. Except for these guys. These guys are
Many of us
just
doubt
dying
that
over
this
here.
place has a future. Some have already left the settlement.
Already leaving.
The radiation is rising, and we're still not adequately protected. Everyone needs...
Some good glitches happening up here. Visual glitches. All right, well, we got a couple of wells, but we don't have other people to work them. Part of me is like, maybe I just take all the herbs and I just pull them out of here. Good news with that pharmacist. You guys can finally start making your own medicine. Which should at least increase the state of health pretty dramatically. I hope. This little town is in such a hard place to build with all this swamp. Part of me wonders, like, should I have just built the whole town down here? But I probably should have. I think I can answer that question myself. Now, their big problem is they're not going to have anybody to work these jobs. You've required 3 pharmacists to stay ahead. $31 and 4, 91 and 14. All right, these guys mostly have people working. Try to get some more people working these tailor workshops. I guess if we could keep rubber gloves up, maybe we could keep the carbon masks up. Part of the problem is I can't seem to keep carbon masks for my own population in this town, let alone bringing them to another town.
New instructions?
So part of me is wondering if I just let these guys... I need both masks and gloves to stop radiation right now. So there's literally no point in me moving masks over. Like, if I can't do both, I might as well just keep everything stockpiled in this city. At least one of my cities will not die of radiation. Potentially. That's a 0.1 on both of them. And they are fully working. Both my rubber and cloth can't keep up. Nor can my fiber. So, like... My God. Oh, that's it. If there's a drought, that kills me. The whole screen seems to be like glitching out pretty bad here too. I think with this oncoming drought, because there's no way we'll survive it. We have 500 water. We have like not enough water production. I think this is where we call it for the day. I think that's perfect. I think this is a really good look at this. I'm very curious to see how this develops. Right now, the really interesting thing is like being able to develop multiple settlements and have the trade participate between them. But until this is improved, like this needs to be, I think, dramatically improved. Looking at a game like City of Gangsters would be a really good way to do this, to say like only take this much if that city has this much. Right now it kind of seems like it's a tacked on system on top of like basically old Endzone, and it hasn't really been properly designed or thought out. But it's early access. There's lots they could do with it. So I'm going to be really curious to watch the development of this and watch to see like whether or not they come up with a campaign or kind of like a an end game as well, or if the plan is just like track your way up the tree until you get the Titan to cross swamps. Like, you get all these cool cars that have all these things. Can you also like go out into the world map? I kind of miss going out into the world map in a weird way. Or I'd like to be able to go out in the world map. I'm getting surviving the aftermath in this game confused. That happens. But it's not bad. It's not bad. We'll see how the spit polish works. In the meantime, thank you so much for joining us.